Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Welcome. We're back. Hey, guess what? I'm not postponing another Dragon Quest stream. Yeah, that last week was awful. I'm just gonna say it right now. It's gonna get busier for the next 3 weeks, but it shouldn't be as bad, per se. Like, I'm going to... I basically told my manager that I'd prefer to work 6 shorter days than 5 longer ones. Because that was just exhausting. And then the fact that, one day had to be canceled. And, right? So we'll see how this goes going forward. It's 3 weeks till Christmas. 3 weeks. As a kid, you grow up and you're like, oh, I can't wait till Christmas. I can't wait till Christmas. Presents. I can't wait till Christmas. Right? But as an adult, working in retail, I have like the same experience, like the same phrase in my head. It's just different. So instead of, I can't wait till Christmas, it's, I can't wait till Christmas. Right? Like, I'm just so physically exhausted from Christmas and stuff that I just want it to be over so I can move on with things. But with that said, let's just get right into the game here. I have no reason to delay this. Oh, right, there we go. Alright, Fun Size Forge can level up, apparently. Oh, great. Useless pieces of clothing. Right, where am I going? I think I need to go see the king. I guess we're going north then? I really shouldn't have skipped the summary at the beginning when I was loading the game. I have to head through the Mangled Grove. Alright, here's a cutscene.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that.
I'm imagining we're gonna probably run into the twins first, because we didn't get a scene for them.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
I'm assuming he runs Greatsword, right? Don't worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment, and he is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There is a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. I will place yourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Thought he actually became my party member. I guess not yet. Oh god. Oh yeah! Not gonna lie, those lanterns look so fucking creepy. Yo, let's go! Ching! Die! I knew he would end that, so that's why I did it that way.
We have carried the day.
Ooh, a copper ore. Those enemies look really, really cool too. Oh, it's the knight with the face on the shield again. I'm talking more about like the like that's kind of cool too, but I'm talking about like that fire dude. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I see. Have to run south. Yes, I already, I don't know if I've talked about this, but I already know what 2 games I'm playing next when I complete Star Ocean and when I complete this. So Star Ocean will be finally replaced with Scarlet Nexus. I've talked about wanting to play Scarlet Nexus for a while. Not like I know much about it at all, really, but I have wanted to... Like, I've wanted to give it a try since before I started streaming, but I held off because I knew I was going to start streaming. I'll start fighting again once I actually have a full team. Maybe I'll fight this guy. Or girl, I guess?
Victory will be ours.
Just thought that was armor. But that's clearly like a breastplate for like a woman. Eh, whatever. When I complete this, though, upon recommendation of a fellow VTuber that I've been acquainted with recently, I will be playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I bought it on sale not too long ago. So, I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII, and she recommended 7 and 10, and I said, okay. She talked about how much she enjoyed 7 and 10, and I said, okay, well, which one would... If I were to play one, which one would you recommend? And she said 7. I said, okay. Now I said, now there's the original and there's the remake. So what would you recommend that I play? And she recommended the She recommended the I'm looking at the toggle words. I want to know where I'm going about this. She suggested the remake, as it's not really anything different from the original. It's just less clunky and obviously gonna have better graphics and stuff. And I also heard from other sources a while ago that the remake has a similar combat style to Final Fantasy 15, which, to be fair, I really enjoyed the combat style of 15. What made me abandon 15 had nothing to do with 15. It had nothing to do with the combat, I mean. It had everything to do with the fucking dropships. That apparently persist for most of the game. All the while, they give you it's an open world game where they give you a plethora of optional shit to do.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Hiya!
Accept your fate.
The slime looks creepy with red eyes.
Luminary.
Wait a minute, is that all it's gonna take? Defeat 200 different species of monsters. There's a door here. There's also a rat. Yo, a seed of strength. Worth it. Wasn't intentional, but I'll take it, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Why are all the enemies faster than me? This is getting annoying.
Not give in.
Why? What a waste. That was one hit from death. No chest. Sage elixir. The dungeons are that way. I just want to check out these doors here. Yo, it's another chest. A mini medal. Stop the fucking world right now. Are you kidding me? A mini medal? Oh, god damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I got greedy. Yo, I parried. That was efficient.
Accept your fate.
Critical hit. Oh, yeah, it's a critical hit. It's a critical hit. I'm never not gonna think of that song anytime I score a critical hit now. Saint's Ashes, isn't that like a revival item or something? Oh, come on. Like I'm at work. Like, come on. Stay to one side of the aisle. Let people pass. You just set up a move that's going to intercept all magic? Wow, that's pretty cool.
Luminary.
Alright, I do have food before me. Yo, is this the armory? Oh no. Of course it attacks first. Why wouldn't it attack first? Let's rest up. Goodbye to all of you. There's a vine over there. Yo. Breathe us. Not so tough now, are you? Dude is 6 swords and he can't take a single strike from one of them.
Listen.
Oh, God.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way.
What is this enemy? Iron Maiden. Oh, God. That's a really cool design, not gonna lie.
Victory is ours.
I still have the luminary sign, even though the dude took it from me.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways.
Why not just ask?
Happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Like, I'm sure that, like, they're in such good relations with the king. They could probably just go up to him and say, "Sir, we would really like to see the shield of Heliodor."
Behind the cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is where, I'm assuming Hendrik is given the shield.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
It's not like I chose to do that. Like, you can tell where this guy's conflictions are. Because he's been taught for so long that the Luminary is the Darkspawn, and now he's seeing it the other way around, and... I also want to point out that those stairs really weren't an issue. I'm pretty sure we still could have climbed up. We could have also just grabbed like a chair or something and climbed.
Disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
He says it so casually.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Is this where he officially joins the party now, or... Nope. Yo, a leather cape. That's going to be the life-saving equipment right there. New a recipe book. Let's see. King axes, king coats, queen robes. I'm assuming he gets axe then. Better than what I got. And I cannot equip that, obviously. How much would that cost? Oh, I can't purchase the ethereal stone. I guess it makes it easy to get pearls though, because you can, like, after a point, like, money is so easy to acquire that you can just, like, you can buy the items needed for the cheap stuff. Oh.
You shall not pass.
Oh, he intercepts all incoming attacks.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Is it Jasper?
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
It's not gonna work.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom, together!
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Never did. He always considered you smarter. The flashback specifically showed that. He may be stronger, but he considered you smarter. That the combination of the two of you would be better.
Who got just what you wanted? Why? Hmm? Tell me why! Well, no more. I will be second best no longer.
You're still second best.
I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave, and all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce.
Yo, it's the next Dragon Ball villain.
Do me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness...
Dude is like one of the laughable skeleton voices.
All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it.
That was like Benny from Halloween Town.
The dawn shall not return to this place. Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
Yeah.
Accept your fate.
I'm gonna put up Great Sword Guard. Yeah, I only have spells. He also put up a stance, so we'll see how this goes.
Behind me.
My ching die. Oh, come on.
Luminary.
I'm gonna use more heal on myself. Good thing I did. Wouldn't have lived that if I didn't. How much health does this guy have? There we go. Damn, dude had a lot of health. Yo, level up. Sure, why not? Oh, I actually lost the luminary tree. Wow, okay, well, I'm kind of happy I didn't invest into it then. Can inflict a good deal of damage. I'll save up for Giga Smash.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Oh, so we need to go around and recollect all the orbs again?
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Alright, go this way. So none of these enemies will be souped up anymore, I guess. I have to say, though, that vine touching thing, I really wish that came in handy more often than they put it in the story. Because the beginning of the game made it seem almost like an integral thing, and then you go through like a huge chunk of like chapter 1 without, or act 1 without doing it again. Seems deserted almost. While I'm here, I want to get this door. Wrist storative. An incredible armlet that slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. Did Jasper come and, like, kidnap them all? Yo, Tockle, did you see anything?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody!
Alright,
Wait. That noise.
woof woof. Oh, come raise your voice isn't a song we thought days of sunshine were gone. Oh. Just surprising us with our victory. Yes, sing Men of Heliodor. It's
You did it, Hendrik.
Out of my way! Let me through!
even a king will not stand in the way of a mother and her child.
Oh, yes! My...
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, Your strength too will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Hendrik and Daimien join forces.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours!
And morning comes in, everyone is just hungover as fuck. No one wants to get up. I'm assuming I have to meet with the king, yeah. Seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's gonna have you locked up again. Just my little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. She did use the word again, right?
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The Shield of Heliodor.
The Shield of Heliodor.
Heliodor, yeah.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
I like he's kind of being built up like Zoro from One Piece, where he says like,
that you had hoped for the world tree to guide you on your quest.
the king of the pirates deserves the best swordsman in the world, and if I can't be that, I have no right to serve under Luffy.
Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Let's get going. Alright, I'll save at the church over here. Oh wait, he's in my team now, right? So let's check him out. $20 charm, HP. Let's try and make that king's sword now. Or king's axe, I mean. Still weaker than what he has, never mind. Well, let's So he has one for shields too, so I can run sword and I can run shield. He has heroism too. Is axe two-handed? Could probably double check here. It is not. So I can actually still run axe if I wanted to. So let's look into this. Hatchet Man. Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit. An aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. A brutal bash that can sometimes paralyze an enemy. Sap its target's defense. Middle slash. Yeah, I'll go axe. Let me get up to the church. I'm gonna respec him entirely. What was the sorry, what was the other one that he had points into? Great swords, okay. I'm gonna respec entirely for sword and axe. I can check out the middle one here. A blistering brutal attack that carves cruelly through an entire group of enemies. I will absolutely buy that. Alright, maybe invest the rest of my points over here to defense. What's the shield skill? I can't buy anything more, but... All but impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. Right. So, now that I've done that, let me actually check, go back into fun size forge. Since, obviously since I know that that axe is going to be weaker than greatsword because it's a, ooh, that's much better. Alright. What the hell? Why did it do that? I'll finish it there. I don't think that'll be a +3, but it could be a +2. Oh, a +3! Let's go! Yo! Hey, Drew! Arrived just in time to see the successful +3 King's Axe. Give it to Hendrik. Wait. I'm just gonna check the merchant actually really quick. How's your day been, Drew? That's pretty fun, not gonna lie. It's from the same people that make Final Fantasy, and it's the 11th game. So you don't make 11 games in a franchise unless you're doing something right. Alright, I think that's good enough, so let's get going. Yeah, I'm playing it on PC, but I do know it's on consoles. I know for a fact it's on Switch. Where am I going now? Okay, I gotta head through the Mangle Grove. You can check my description. My description actually... Yeah, it's on Steam, Switch. It's on all consoles. Yeah. When, just a heads up, Drew. Whenever I play a game, if it's something that's purchasable digitally, I generally include the links in my description. So you can always click down there to find a quick route to buying the game. I don't make anything from doing that. Like, I just do that out of my own decision-making process. I've watched people play games, and sometimes they don't even include, like, in a highlight, they don't even include, like, what the title of the game was. So it's like, I always, I want, if people enjoy a game because I'm playing it, obviously I want them to play it as well. Or at least find it in a quicker manner. It's the respectful thing to do, if anything. To mount... Where am I going? Valor Coast, okay. It's a hat! It's a pig in a hat!
Victory will be ours!
Follow orders.
Accept your fate.
And it's dead. The VTuber stuff, I wouldn't necessarily say it's difficult, but it is kind of expensive. Like, the model I'm using costs 800, and that's cheap in comparison. Like, I was lucky enough to find a wonderful artist that did both the art and the rigging. And she did a fantastic job. But I know there are some people that, like, it can be way more. It depends on how in-depth you want to go, too. I plan to get mine updated soon, because my illustrator has learned a lot about model rigging since, but she's preoccupied with a bunch of other orders, so, she said she'll get around to me once she has the free time, which is more than reasonable. I'm not in any hurry. Is that first? Oh, is it? I'm assuming this is going to be in order, so the casino will probably be the first. Yeah, and that was just for the model. Like, I also bought a BGM. I also got, like, these screens that you see, like, the overlay and stuff. Like, so I spent quite a bit on assets for this. But it was something I wanted to do, and I was committed to it. So I knew I had the money to do it. I obviously would not recommend doing it if you don't have the money. A lot of people can start out without a model on screen. Though I recommend a model. But just get like a PNG drawing. Like, just get, like, you know, make a tiny drawing yourself, even if it looks bad. I just recommend that because it shows that there's someone on screen, right? Like, I know, I've heard, like, I don't know if it's so much nowadays, but in the past, some people didn't like when it was no one on screen. Like, that's why a lot of people do webcams now and stuff. What? How rude! I just killed your friend. Join your friend in the grave. Oh god. Is there something over here? Like, there is. I see it. It's a mini medal! A mini medal is like... My excitement for a mini medal is the equivalency of a 3-star weapon in Genshin. I'm excited because I got something, but, you know, like, it's really all played up. And I really just want to get another party member. Like... Can I go back to 4 party members, please? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. We're gonna be backing out right in a second here. I saw a teeny tiny path that might lead to something. Oh god. Not this. Anything but this. It's a rider! Dies to one hit, it makes me wonder, like, where I'm supposed to stand when I can one-shot the current enemies. What? Why can't we attack? Oh, they surprise attacked, I guess. Yeah, for the time being, Damien's gonna have to be my healer. Like, he has mid-heal. I guess I got kabuffs and stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep Hendrik in the team over Jade, because Hendrik has far more utility. Like, Jade's entire role is quite clearly meant to be a charmer. Though she's not the only one. But she doesn't have any magic, and she doesn't, like, and she's not the strongest in the party by any means. Let us be going. Oh yeah. Game's being smart to kick me off my dragon. Yo, is that but another dragon?
Listen.
Yeah, I want to shoot him. Got him. Yo, you gonna grant me a wish?
Victory will be ours.
That was rude. He's dead. Well, there's no greater means of dropping defense than a corpse. So, like, let's be real here. Why is every enemy faster than me? Just these things that I learned to make. The names were not very descriptive. So there's a great sword. And I'm assuming that's just a regular sword. So I can't make the great sword. Shield's weaker than what I have. The mail's better though. Why not? Oh, come on. How much does a normal bash do? Oh, that's definitely not going to be a +3. Probably be a +1. Oh, I didn't even get a plus. Oh god, this is going to be expensive. But I'll do it for these two. Wow, that worked well. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That's a +3 for sure. That worked out incredibly well. Alright, now to spend more money on the fact that I need to make another one. Might not actually... I don't know, this could actually still very well be cheaper than, That worked out well last time, so I'm going to do it again. Oh, that was lucky for me. Double whammy. Double whammy. Will you stop that? There we go. That didn't work out nearly as well. But that should still be like a +1, right? +2! Ooh, that's not bad. I'm gonna go back into that. I'm gonna try and enhance my sword. Oh my god, I am so lucky. I was praying that that was going to happen. I got 3 hits left and 4 things and 5 things out of range. This is not going to happen. And that pulled back more than I could act. That actually is worse than the first time. Because at least at the first time I only had 1 out of range. What the hell are these flags for? Imagine I'm finding at least one of the twins here. That was the staff, right? So that's probably Veronica then. Or perhaps this is where the old man is. Sorry for riding in on a bug, by the way. Wasn't my intent.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. We may attack from any angle.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
No, it's the Dalai Lama.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
No, I'm not, sorry.
Do not try to hide it. The strength of your soul radiates from every chakra.
Incredible. You divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has to say.
Yep. Let's go. What is this direction? There's a church! And some pots! Oh god. Oh, this is actually where I was supposed to go.
I welcome you once again to Angrila, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy, and study under the great Grand Master Pang.
Oh, yeah, it's
Sadly,
it's
that was
the
not to be.
it's his grandfather.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble.
What was that other staircase then? There's the staircase I didn't take because I thought it led to where I needed to go. Oh no, never mind. I just took an alternative staircase. Do. Where's the Grand Master is gone? The Grand Master is currently training, the grandfather.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all.
Oh my god, are you
A
serious?
man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends.
Morkant became the
When their
big
training
bad
was
guy.
complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed.
Because the name's too familiar.
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now, allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so.
Sorry, hit a button.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors.
Now, is it only princes? Because his mother was the direct descendant, right? So did his mom not come here?
Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to having an evening respite from their training, eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. Then morning comes.
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master were still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the law.
All right. Alrighty, let's head down. Let's head down.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced, then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous
The
task.
luminary.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Yeah.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai.
So is that going to be like... Because he's technically a kid, right? So ESRB would not allow him to fight. Though then again, I guess it's debatable because technically they are allowing Veronica to fight, but she's just not a kid, right? Like, she's an adult or a teenager in a kid's body. To the summit! The hell are you? It's like a festival Chinese pony paw. Or I should fix those words. A Chinese festival ponytail.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yo, is that a dragon? Die.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Just do some basic attacks on this one. I think it'll be fun. Oh, that was funny. Come on. I'm just gonna basic attack you too. Okay. Maybe 2 basic attack you. Oh, I can't wait till we get the grandfather so I can have a healer heal for me without me having to heal myself. Sorcerer's Ring. Yes, I plan to continue playing. I want to get the most. I don't know when I'm going to stop. I know I'm only like 2 hours in, but I want to get the most out of this because I'm not playing this game for the rest of the week because of the schedule. Because I had to push the Skyrim stream back and still want to get Borderlands in. This stream's getting done twice today. Star Ocean gets 2 streams this week on shorter days.
You wish to speak with me?
Come, Luminary.
So I want to definitely at least maybe get like 6 hours into this game if I can try.
It seems we are too late.
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogre's condition.
Never would have seen that coming.
Seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, seems more serious. This is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... Oh, the skies! Can it really be?
In mint condition!
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
No.
This is no time for indecision. You heard him. Your grandfather...
I will ask again. Well. Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin. It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go. But...
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
You're gonna walk into him being paddled. Like, they're gonna make this all serious, and then that's what's gonna happen.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here? He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. Let me unburden. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up. Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, mate! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh!
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Alright, looking something up.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes?
No.
I see that you have inherited your grandfather's backbone. But we will soon fix that.
Oh, don't be a fool, laddie. You've no idea of the horrors she can inflict with that thing. The last time she took that paddle to me, I couldn't sit down for a week. No training could be as bad as that.
Well, I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try. As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair...
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold...
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until...
I'm assuming it's a pet power.
It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Tell which is which.
I'm assuming it's not gonna let me die, so... Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? That was... Why? How the hell am I supposed to handle 3 of those guys when I have to heal every turn? Yet I'm supposed to repeatedly use the same attack over and over and over and over and over again.
Before we...
Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Like, that attack automatically takes out half my health.
Divide.
Oh, fuck you.
Can you tell which is which?
You remember the last time I actually got to use my power? I don't. Because I'm spending the whole time healing! Dead. Oh, wow. And I have no MP soon to heal. Clone doesn't have any MP left. I just need to take out that doppelganger. I thought it was going to be like the Jade fight, where if you die, then it just keeps resurrecting you.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing. The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Oh.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster I.E. Well, don't just stand there. So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance.
Oh boy. I didn't expect more. Maybe I kind of expected an enemy to show up, but I thought it was just gonna be like another Pearl boss. I didn't actually think it would be Mordigan himself.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash! last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar flare!
And there goes Master Ping.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Alright, let's head down. That was pretty intense, not gonna lie. That's probably like one of the first points in the game where I didn't really see what was going to happen. Like, it's also nice that the boss wasn't some form of generic enemy. Like, if there's one thing I hate, it's like when they, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's weird, because like Final Fantasy XII did the same thing too.
Lord Robert, you were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
Is this gonna be what I think it's gonna be?
Chance to ask her any more about it, but it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch.
It's gonna be crazy if it's exactly what I'm thinking of.
None of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Yay! New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Interesting.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angrilar will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon.
Yeah, I'll probably pass up on that. So it's more enlightenment tiles is pretty much what he got. Well, he's going to be my healer for a bit, so I absolutely want to invest points into healing. You know, these two I need to go for. Get massive magical mending buffs. Nice to take the quest, but I'm probably not gonna do it. Not gonna lie. Alright, we'll head back to the coast. Very least I have a healer now, so I'm not particularly, like, worried.
You want some of this?
Hey, Grandpa Grumps! Lump Shaman. Well, I should double check on his equipment, right? I've earned an outfit? Sure, why not? Might as well make that switch. It's one more higher with, or it's like, it's literally the same, but like +1 magic absorption, which is way more important. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. Do I go through Champ Savage? Yeah, for the life of me, do not know where I'm supposed to go now. I guess I'm gonna try going south of here. Well, that didn't help. Alright, just keep running, So I'm hoping this is the right way. Now that I think about it, this almost seems like it's kind of the right way, but... Oh, what's this? Sounds like it's the right way.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh god.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Oh god. I'm Sir Hendrik right now.
Can it truly be? Truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
Acquainted? And
what is it you
do exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we, Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know?
Nope.
Oh, did he really just... So cold. But... Okay, time for...
Oh god, I want to take that off immediately.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. All right, boys, let's make our new...
Absolutely not.
Come on, darling. And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier... All right, let's get out there and make the world... Yeah.
I want this to end immediately. Okay, I don't care. None. God damn it! I will take that then. If I have to wear an outfit, it will be this. because I'm not wearing that. I don't know where Rab was in that entire situation, but okay. I wanted to actually go north. I did, I just realized now that I probably should go to the school just to unlock it as a fast travel point. Oh, god damn it. No, thank you. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't have the school unlocked. I need to re-unlock it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Sylvando's a good character, but I just, like, I'm not a fan of characters that are very over the top. Like, I'm laughing because it's embarrassing. I laugh in embarrassing situations. So I'm like, heavily laughing because it's incredibly embarrassing.
Could it be?
Oh yeah, I got a staff that's probably not good anymore. There's probably another sheet, yep. Yeah. It enhances mending, though. Probably would have been really good to get if I got it much earlier. Oh, there's someone in the bibliotech. Check out all these. Oh, found a recipe. Probably something that's useless because of how long it's been since I've actually been able to get here. Granted, I found recipes, like, in new areas that were automatically garbage, so... It's not really that surprising now, is it? Holy crap. Really should have checked this place in the first place. Last one. I do kind of want to do all the toggle stuff. I don't want to be interrupted, so I want to do it all when I like I did the one world already, but I just want to collect all the passwords and then do them. I'm assuming this now re-adds the school to fast travel. Yep, right there. Are you serious? How the hell did he... How the hell did he get Hendrik in a clown costume? That's funny. Sadly, Hendrik doesn't have any other outfits. And Rob's gets overwritten. That's kind of weird that it doesn't, you know, it doesn't override on me.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
I imagine the portrait woman is back.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me.
Is it the stupid portrait tomb again?
Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
There's a quest here. I feel like, again, that's going to be outdated materials. Pop open the fun-sized forge and let's see, like, the over dozen items I can now make. Two defense, 11 charm. Yeah, nothing I'm interested in. I don't know, I kind of want to wear this because, like, as much as I like the old one, because it's purple, I kind of want to wear this because it doesn't look so similar to Hendrik. Hey, Cassetto! Cassetto! Oh, I'm still in that? Okay, I'm absolutely wearing this then. Absolutely do not want to wear that outfit. Alright, let's go check out the stupid wall again. Already knew, like, this was forewarned when the actual questline was happening, that, you know, Mortigan she would return with Mortigan, and guess what? Mortigan's back, so obviously she's gonna return. Can I open that door? I cannot. That's gonna probably be another key in the future. Okay, so I was wrong to come here first. Maybe I need to talk to that innkeeper. The one that's constantly always giving me free stuff at his wife's cost. I always love games like this where it's like, hey, would you like to rent a room? Sure. I have a party of like 8, but sure, we'll take those 2 single twin beds. Hiding recipes in the bookcase is literally... What is it showing me? Great, a fancy ceiling. Ooh. This is kind of heartbreaking, not gonna lie. I don't know what that's for, but I imagine it's probably for something, so I'll hold on to one. Yeah, the red books, putting recipes in the red books is the secretive way of getting them to try and make you read additional exposition. Good thing is I'm an RPG. Sad part for them is that I'm an RPG expert, so mashing through dialogue that I'm never gonna read is an expert tool of mine.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. "Give me your valuables," she said. "Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it." People were so scared, they obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful.
Kind of expected that, not gonna lie.
Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Is Salvando gonna be a guest for this? Not gonna lie, I feel like this is rather humiliating for everyone involved. Except for me. I've managed to circumvent my way out of looking like an idiot. I just feel bad for Hendrik right now. Clown outfit looks good on Rab. I feel awful for Hendrik. He's the guy he's the clown that works at the circus because he literally could not get any other job and he hates his life. Like, that is literally what Hendrik is right now.
Parade looks fun.
Hi there, little one.
We're just... Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place?
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I am worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Let's go then.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went...
It's quite obvious there's a cave there.
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Nope.
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and free.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Backstab.
Let me see. Ugh, what is that awful smell? You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this. Avarice will not be mocked by a silly.
Remember, I came in this cave before,
Maybe this
but there was nothing in here, so I left. Oh, okay, well that's actually bad because that's my healing.
Don't bother begging for. Let's see what you can do.
It's awful. Terrible.
Fun time's over.
Cower worms! Your time has come!
Oh, the spell thing is gonna wear off next turn.
Anathematize. Flame. Come forth.
Here you go, laddie.
Oh, the Staff of Salvation. Okay, I can heal myself. I thought it was... Oh, just the user. I thought it was gonna say... I thought it meant the party. Well, at the very least, it means Hendrik can't be put to sleep. Oh, he woke me up. Thank goodness.
You shall not prevail!
Don't worry, darlings. Syl's here.
My thanks. Magic barrier.
I can't cast spells again. See, if I was controlling Sylvan, though, he has the whip ability that literally removes removes enemy buffs.
Pull your socks up.
Oh, okay.
Cower worms. Hey! See how you like that?
Oh, come on. So much for high chance, huh?
Come on, then. Stop!
How's about this for a pick-me-up? Ah!
Anathematize!
Help is at hand.
Cheers! Go!
Ah!
Oh, if I waited a turn, I could have used the ultimate attack. Early gates!
Time to teach you a lesson. You're such a softie.
Yeah, that was not at all worth the 24,
You shall not prevail! Surrender your soul!
I'm coming, darling.
Go!
Here you go, laddie!
Alright. This is a very annoying mission. Or annoying boss fight. Like, super annoying.
Helm Splitter!
Not that I think it's gonna work, but I'll try it again. Yep.
Come on, Ben. Scum!
I'm just seeing if I can find like a weakness thing, like, is it actually susceptible to this? Finally.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
They could have gotten out whenever they wanted.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could... All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Alright, well, let's inspect for, like, loot and stuff. A lot of gold I wish I could take. There's a bookcase here for some reason. I honestly thought I was gonna get another pearl or orb or whatever for that. The hell? Please don't tell me. What is going on? One second. My laptop lost internet, and that tells me whether my stream goes down. Now, thankfully, I know my stream did not go down because I'm looking at it right now on screen. YouTube nor OBS have told me the stream has dropped. I'm just restarting my laptop really quick. Okay. Might also do a quick run to the bathroom too, since everything's up and running again. So I will be right back. this. Alright, I will be right back. I am back. I am indeed back. Alright, let's get back right into this game. Oh! That's a huge charm bonus. I'll keep this one on for now. Didn't really do me any good, though. If the painting woman doesn't come back, then it'll actually be rather, then I guess they did throw me for a loop, because her parting line made me feel like we were gonna have to fight her again. I already know how this is gonna go, right? Dad doesn't care about the necklace, he's just happy to have his kid back.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be?
He was smart. He didn't actually give up his biggest treasure because no one would.
Treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
A true man.
I said it, but I did not mean it.
Who would give up their child?
Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me.
Yo, it's more fake crying.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
Crying is not this game's strong suit when it comes to voice acting.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where is Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Sorry, just finishing my food while that cutscene was playing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Because the last thing I want to do is tolerate that fight again. Like, tactically speaking, that was a very clever fight. Disrupting your opponent's ability to use magic. While also buffing your defenses. But it was still very annoying. Where did he go? He said outside, right? Well, maybe he's north by the ruins.
Only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
Of course I do.
You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person. Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
I know exactly where we're going. Another one of those things that kind of got spoiled for me with this game. Like I said, I tuned into some VTuber streams, right? So it's not like I intended to spoil this one for myself, but you know, like I know Pekra was playing it, and I watched some clips here and there, and it's a guy that highlighted Pekra's entire playthrough. So I've seen things, and I know exactly where this is leading to.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. Alright, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us...
I don't know why Rab's not been, like, in any of the cutscenes. Are you supposed to be able to find these guys in a random set of order, then? Axis of evil! Die. Oh, wow. We're now starting to slowly realize how connected the world actually is when you don't need to take a boat through a whirlpool. Can't wait till I play Golden Sun. Golden Sun, I think I might do Golden Sun after either Final Fantasy VII or Scarlet Nexus. Whichever one ends first, I'll probably do the Golden Sun games afterwards. I'm still figuring out about Dark Dawn, because I would love to do Dark Dawn 2. But the problem with Dark Dawn is that it's on a DS, and only way to play it would be either to get a DS the ability to record DS games, or through other means. And I'd really rather not do other means, but I also can't afford the official means, so we'll have to see about that. But if I could record DS games, that would be huge. That would be so unbelievably huge, you have no idea. There's so many DS games I simply own that I would love to play. And it would also open up like a lot of Pokemon ideas and stuff too. Because I have a potential challenge run idea I'd like to do for Pokemon, but I'd need to do it earlier than Gen 7, because the gym system makes it easier to figure out. But I don't necessarily want to do it with a Game Boy Advance game. Just because like, I want to do physical special splits and stuff. We'll see. The idea is I want to do something called a gym lock, where I can only acquire one Pokemon prior to each gym. Basically, I can check each route up to and around that gym. The first encounter on each route is the Pokemon locked to that route. Following that, I can either catch whatever Pokemon I run into first if it's worth the encounter, or I can double check, or I can keep checking. As once I found that encounter, I've reserved the slot for the route. Like for example, if I were to stumble across a Litleo, for example, in X and Y, then that would mean that Litleo is my guarantee for that route. It doesn't mean I have to use Litleo, it just means that for that route, Litleo is on the table. I would not use Litleo, though, in X and Y. Not to necessarily say Litleo is bad, but there's a way better option to start the game with, and it's called Pikachu. Why? Because you can get a Light Ball very early on.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik?
Ho ho ho! Wha- How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
What's in here? A knife.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnomnon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world
A knight
happy.
in smiling armor.
I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh?
It'd be kind of cool if they gave a time frame. Like, what was it, like 5 years, 6 years?
Yes. Let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Presumably it was probably a while, because I imagine he probably left before Hendrik's last visit. Alright, this is going to be an interesting situation.
Hi, puppy.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Not yet, puppy.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Do I play Fortnite? No. Fortnite has literally no interest to me. I'm not... Generally, I'm not a fan of... like, pub-style FPS games. Like, stuff like that I'm not a fan of. I generally don't even like PvP in the first place.
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me.
I play Genshin Impact, yes.
I fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
At this point, I play Genshin Impact weekly. I think next Genshin stream is Saturday?
I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable. It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that.
Genshin Impact is free, yes. If you like Breath of the Wild, I would definitely recommend it. I've not played Breath of the Wild, but I still enjoy it. It's very similar format to Breath of the Wild, and it does have very enjoyable characters and good story. So I would absolutely recommend it. Yeah, if you like the playstyle of Breath of the Wild, you'll love Genshin. And then it just has good characters. You don't have to spend money either. I can look into it. Like, I own a Wii U, so I can play the Wii U version.
Of course, it will be my pleasure.
One day.
Aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could...
Yeah, Genshin's free. And even the free-to-play content is actually pretty good. In comparison, like, you can spend money on Genshin, but you do not have to. I played for months before I chose to spend money, and I did not actually have to.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylv. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Roberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just
He's gonna put his dad in an outfit?
What are you? Hey, get your hands off! That's your foolishness, boy. I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
He trapped his own father. Oh, that was great. What does the maid have to say?
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my Papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please.
Can this hurry up so I can change Sylvando's
It
outfit?
breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you too. Just say the words and we'll come running.
Hit parade pet power.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling.
Rejoins the party. Yay! I finally have a fourth party member.
The salty stallion is all yours too, of course. She...
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea.
Oh, really? He had that? It can be fun. I kind of like how Square Enix did it, where Final Fantasy is a lot more like in-depth and serious, while this one really takes liberties with being goofy. Alright, equipment. Yeah, you are not keeping this. You are apparently keeping this, and I don't like it. Because everything else is worse. Why do I have... Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay. Outfit. You are absolutely going back to that, because I refuse to have you equip that. How long have I been streaming for? Today, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I started around 2 p.m. EST. Dragon Tail Whip is weaker. I guess +3 Queen's Whip is better than the Dragon Tail? Wow. Due to scheduling situations, this is the only day of the week I'm going to be streaming this game. Oh, that reminds me. I just realized that I never I still have issues remembering to update my YouTube schedule. Yeah, that's an old one. One second. Live on stream, I'm going to be updating this. Go live. I generally try to keep a stream or a schedule on stream, or on my channel. There's a stream that will never stream, and it's am I spelling that? Yeah, I'm spelling that wrong. And it's just my it's basically the thumbnail is just my schedule. What is Saturday's date? Saturday is the 10th. Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. I also keep a schedule on Twitter. I just forget to do the YouTube one. Copy. Next. It'll be December 6th, 2023. Done. And now I will immediately back out so it doesn't create stream conflictions here. And then this stream will be deleted. There we go. Alright, did I make any new armor? Like... Just as good as what he has on. Oh, there's an Iron Maiden out here, too. He's gonna have some points, right? I just want to see what this power is. There's dual wielding. I don't care though, I'm gonna keep whip on him, so. Lash Batter. A winning chop attack that clobbers and occasionally beguiles an entire group of enemies. Why not? Go for tap dance next. Even that crab, I'm curious. Oh, go to hell. Come on! Oh my god, this fight will go on for eternity. Fuck you all. Can I attack? Holy hell! Die! What an infuriating fight. Okay, that's a cool enemy. I think I've fought something like that already, but that's still a cool enemy. Just using this for fun. It does like no damage. Really not even worth using in all honesty. Really wish there was some form of visual effect to say, hey, you know, your power work.
Victory is ours. Diligence is its own reward.
And this will lead us going up to Octagonia, where Jade is.
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word! I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy!
Is this the boss? Yeah. This is the enemy that, took out Nautica.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and ruler of the deep. You dare to enter my realm unbidden. Know that an insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to pay with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void. Now join me in the blackest depths of despair.
No, not this again. Hey, you know those 3 party members you just grabbed? Well, you're all by yourself now. The dream, right? Yeah. the hell? God.
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face? All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another? No.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am. In your world, I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
Hey, Mika! No.
No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it.
Don't worry about it. I know, like, when I'm on my day off, I stream early. Like, I know there's quite a few of my viewers that are, like, at work or at school, and I know they can't attend when I start these streams, but I'm playing video games anyways, so I just stream on my day off. Your hand is dangerously close to the hook. That is bad fisherman's etiquette.
Feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day. Take your seat. Make... Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. Ah, so that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't you? That won't do at all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on.
Ooh, something went down the wrong way there.
Go. Save the world.
Her voice seems like rather weird in the setting. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's just with how slow she talks compared to the
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding. You were fishing, and you met a person called the Seer, and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Da, 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 da.
Another day, another...
Alright. Oh, wrong way. Who would have thought that fighting a pig in a hat could have been such a turnaround?
Such pain. Such despair. chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
Alright, so that starts the next area quest.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have...
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil, now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Alright, let's do a quick savity save. I bet you anything it wants me to go west. I'm gonna try and go north and see if the game is going to be kind enough to let me. Die. How is it not dead? Now you're dead. Yeah, it won't let me. Of course it won't. I'd really rather replace Sylvando with Jade, but oh well. That'll have to wait. You're a new enemy. And you're a dead enemy now. See, it makes me feel like I'm under-leveled because I'm running past everything, but then I smoke things super easily like this. Like, a new enemy like that should not die that quickly. We'll have to do this one first, and then I guess... I imagine this one... I'm going to guess that this is probably going to be Eric rejoining. Maybe. And Jade will be after, and then the twins will be the finale kind of thing. There's a red door onto the right side, though. What are you? You're completely pink. But at the same time, every time I fight, the enemy always seems to attack first, outside of a few specific circumstances. Of course I missed. Because the game refuses to let me have any form of mercy in ending these things quickly. Oh my god! Fucking die!
Victory!
Three mini medals. Yay! Like I say that, I imagine the mini medals are probably useful in some sense. Like there's probably something really strong hidden behind them. Just for now, like it's just like a waste of time.
Nope.
The hell are you? Whip seems like it does nothing. Just kind of want to add that in right now.
Luminary.
Nothing else I can do. There we go.
And stay down.
All right. Discovering sprint in this game was the best thing I ever did. I'm surprised I went so long in this game without knowing sprint even existed. Right, and that's going to be something. I bet you anything that's going to be garbage.
This place was in ruins the last time we came, but this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrusil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Why do I have the smallest? I'm not gonna voice it, but I have a speculation. Because we gotta factor in that female voice too. Wow, there's actually no enemies in here. You know, knock on wood and everything. It's a chest. This is going to be a mimic. Oh, wow. I was almost positive that was going to be a mimic.
Such pain. Such despair. How dare you? How dare you return here? Begone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Such despair.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna get a buff up. Get everyone's speed up. I'm just getting up all the buffs. I don't care at this point. Multi-heal, 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 multi-heal. Yeah. Magical melody that sends a scorching hurricane hurtling at a group of enemies. I'll just keep the power up. Oomph. On demon. Oh god. Okay, I need Sylvando up next. Oh, you game, I love you. That is the only pro to having Sylvando in the team I've noticed. Is that he has that whip power. Really makes it good when you're in a situation where the devastating situations can begin. Alright, let's try a Helm Splitter and drop his defense. Just why didn't you just use a multi-heal? You would have fully healed everyone in the party. Alright.
Now, not so hasty.
There, that should definitely make this a much more one-sided type situation here. Oh god damn it. Oh, Sylvando's asleep too? Sylvando's the guy that has the awakening thing. Okay, well, I'll put this on. I'm gonna put this on him. Oh my god, wake up! Holy hell!
Your time has come. I'm not done yet. My thanks.
Oh my god, he's gonna sleep for fucking ever. Why remove it from him? He's still asleep! Oh, and now Sylvando can attack. Fine.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never
Yep.
forgive you.
That's exactly who I thought it was.
Eleanor? Like, that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield.
This is Eleanor.
But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair. Such pain. Such... I am helpless. Powerless. Bound by the chains of regret.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is
It's getting
momentous
deep
day
now.
for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title.
Medal of Luminary.
Thank you once again.
Sorry, hit a button again. I'm just gonna put my controller down.
Now, I have some
I'm getting
final
impatient.
preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
All right. I'm gonna save. I don't know what's coming up, but obviously it's gonna be whatever that tiger boss is. Oh, da, 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 da.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope
hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me?
I love how they framed that too. So she wasn't even in frame.
No mistake.
Just so she can just barely jump in and out of frame.
Good luck, both of you.
I assume it's going to be in the council chambers, right?
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black
Just
night
add to the end of everything just to make it
Final
sound
poem in the
old.
Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. You will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So,
who the hell is King Gustav?
The birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be
First thing I find is who is King Gustav?
Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the
okay, so he's the king of Sniffelheim. So it's presumed that by the time the party got there, he had passed away.
What are you trying to...
The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Oh, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood.
Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a...
Technically, they are two sides of the same coin. Because you cannot have one without the other.
That will cleanse the world of evil.
Without dark, you'd be blinded by the light. And without light, you'd be blinded in the dark. You'd be consumed by the dark.
Indeed. Of course. If you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed.
That's a little cruel, but
Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us.
King Carnelian, everyone, I don't know what to say.
King Carnelian did say that it was the night Dundrazel fell that he
Very good.
assaulted.
And it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now,
Your Majesty!
What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Where is the Luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle.
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you, both of you.
Oh boy. I didn't know we were actually gonna like relive the past year.
King Erwin, there you are! We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go.
Hey, look at that. It's a spam text. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. Saw something to do with money. It's not a spam text though. It doesn't notice my presence as I one-shot it. And it's this exact... Now, granted, I'm by myself right now. I'm just a piece of the wall.
We should be able to get out through here.
I feel his presence. I sense him. I smell him. The luminary. Give him to me. There can be no escape.
Just you try and take him.
The monsters are everywhere.
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels.
I'm assuming the where we found him in the tunnels is where he gave his last stand. Okay, just one attack. Save my MP then. I really like this monster design. This, like, it's an interesting take on the dull hand for sure. Dull hands are normally just like, you know, dull hands are just like no-headed knights and warriors, right? But to put the face on the shield instead is actually really clever. I like that design.
I think this was the... Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
I would have, like, covered the bookcase back up, but... Or at least tried. So I'm assuming that that exact cat boss is going to be here, and you have to fight him off with the king.
To make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here, quickly.
But Erwin...
Run, and don't look back.
You despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
The blue guy in the middle makes me upset. See, this is one thing I don't like about this game is the movement ability makes it seem like you have a choice to not get hit, which is completely untrue. I truly feel like they shouldn't even be attacking me. Like, I can get hit by the group attacks, but ideally they shouldn't be seeing me. Man, can I attack? Holy fuck! They each get a full extra turn before I can finally get another attack in. Be fucking great, you know, if I can kill the guy in the fucking middle. Oh, they weren't set side by side, so they're not going to be counted as a group.
It's not over yet. And stay down. King Carnelian? King Carnelian? What in the... Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them.
Your Majesty...
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here. Today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary
Oh, wow.
does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes, I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The dark spawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the Luminary, the Savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. And
Damn.
please, forgive me. I was too weak.
Gloomnivore.
I devour despair. And this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering. But even the most fabulous... This is your most painful memory. The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul. Yes. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic. Wallow in it. Marinate your...
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time. But it is there, and when it shines forth...
Is that the seer speaking? Or is that his mom speaking?
Now is that time. You are the Luminary.
I think this is the
You
seer.
must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
This light, disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery.
Can we get into the fight, please?
Your screams of agony.
God, I feel like I'm waiting on the dialogue. Just talk! Buff everyone up. Of course my healer got magic mending down. You.
Your nightmares are
Up and at 'em, darlings! Here you go, laddie!
Buff everyone again. Yeah, the literal reason, like, I might actually keep Salvando in the team, specifically just because he's super good at removing status effects.
Here you go, laddie! Accelerator!
You must protect yourself.
Doesn't tell me a level. It has almost 3,000 HP, but... Everyone should be level 40, so I'm under-leveled for this.
You're not giving.
Perfect. This healing debuff, though, is really hurting me. Get another oomph on Daimien.
Your nightmares are
That breath attack is pissing me the fuck off.
Do not give in. Here you go, laddie.
Healing 50 HP doesn't do anything.
I'm coming, darling.
And he recasts it on every single fucking breath.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
I'm gonna get this on Rab too, just so my healer stays up. Solar Flare. Hopefully this will end it. I doubt it. It's going to probably do very, very underwhelming levels of damage. Yep. I literally could have just done, Fuck you. You know why I'm not happy with that? Because the person that's set to heal all of that is the same person that needs to debuff this asshole.
You shall not prevail.
And I need to get rid of the buff, because that's more dangerous.
Your nightmares are
God damn it, I hate that fucking breath. Rab's also down to 1 MP. Oh my god, I just woke him up! Come on! Fuck you! Oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck using that power for the rest of my fucking days. Go to fucking hell! How? How? How did I get that lucky? I was 1 attack away from being killed. If he used the breath attack once more, I would have been dead.
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
This is a great moment of the game.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you.
I think Sylvando is probably the one that probably seems the most out of place here, because he's the only one that I don't think has met the king or queen. There isn't a chance he could have. Like, let's be real here. But he's not talked about ever having met them.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back!
Yay! I can finally access the luminary tree I didn't care about on the... I think this... Doesn't this also add more?
Luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Yeah, now we're going to Octagonia. Yeah, I didn't even touch this. Yeah, there's more here now, more in the corners. I didn't even go into Luminary. You go there and that would get me a new greatsword power. Giga Crash. I want a Giga Slash, so... Hendrik and Sylvana were literally just reflections of each other's. No one has enough points for anything worthwhile. Okay, magic. Evac. I was one attack away from biting the dust. From biting the dust there. Yeah, one thing I don't like about this game is the item management. I could do without that. But yeah, that whip power Sylvando has is literally saving me at times. Like, it removes any positive buffs they might have, like defensive ones. That's why I was really mad that against that, like, that pink dragon, or Professosaurus or whatever it was, that I didn't have Sylvando as an actual team member, because I would have been spamming that move to get rid of the fucking defense ups that it kept using. Yeah, I definitely want to get Jade this stream.
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall we?
Let's get to the thingamabob camp. I just want to quickly rest. bad thing is unlike other Dragon Quest games, there's no way to, like, guarantee, metal slimes in this game. In 9, for example, there were specific locations that only spawned different types of metal slimes. And they were very, very important for maintaining level out point. Especially since, unlike this game, that game had multiple classes, too. Multiple classes. So,
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R? R&R? Seriously? You went in Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Cool. Dressed all funny she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here if I...
A beautiful martial artist?
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Octagonia.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh?
I mostly want to do this one too because I was not content with how Jade's little interlude ended. I think it was, I would say that, like, Eric's, like, I was a little miffed at Eric because he had to forget everyone, but I really don't like how Jade's ended.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly statue? So tacky.
Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster. Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun. All those tournaments they used to host, so uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga, best and most beautiful of the spectral sentinel. Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's...
A casino run by...
Well, I still have all, like, those, like, unlimited coins I got when I, you know, added them into my inventory on the last casino, so I can buy whatever rewards are there, probably, like, right off the bat. Whole thing's a sham, isn't it? Yep. Whole thing's a sham. Oh, there we go. No. This Adirtia place is fun. It's such fun, the time flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tuckle, talk. If it isn't the luminary himself, how long have you been standing? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you the password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Tuckle tells Daimien the password it's found. Talkity tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more Tuckles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trotting back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you and good luck with the rest of your adventures, Tick-Tock. So the plot actually forced you to play the casino. Good luck with that.
Ooh, we don't get many of your kind here. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
Yep.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh? Can it really be?
Goth Jade?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this, hmm? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again. What's the matter, Hen? I've been pining for a puppy, as it happens. Maybe I'll choose...
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I can. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooder?
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like... This den of iniquity is no place for a lady.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what. I'm going to enjoy this.
Dinks Jade draws near.
Stay alert.
Well, good news is that I can do this because she doesn't use magic.
Let's get a move on.
You've already charmed me. What are you doing?
Safety first.
Do not give in.
Give it to me.
Did not seem like it did anywhere near the damage I was expecting it to. I don't want to take the risk. Keep Hendrik alive.
My thanks.
Don't touch.
Oh my god, what is this? Come on! See, that does way more damage than the other one.
Let's get a move on.
Go!
Are you ready? Give it to me.
It's not gonna work. Yeah, you're not staying pepped up. I'm sorry, Jade. What? All 3 attacks missed? Are you kidding me? Can we try this again, please? I just needed 1 to hit. Oh god, took a screenshot. Okay, she's now in the yellow. Defense down too. Oh, come on!
Stay strong, my loves.
Helm splitter.
Oh my god! Why even have a DPS when they can't hit 50, 80% of the time? Like, what's the point? Oh my god. What a waste of a turn.
Look into my eyes.
So, 2 people are asleep. One of them is my DPS, and the other is the guy that heals my sleep. And my healer's out now. What the hell is this?
You shall not prevail.
Fuck you.
Victory! My strength grows ever greater.
Come on now, lassie.
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier. I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself. I am Booga, Spectral Sentinel, Breaker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course! Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug.
I'm assuming they all get changed back to normal in the end.
In the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp. Let's boogie.
Of course it doesn't fully heal me. Why would it? Why was I... Are you fucking kidding me? Imagine he uses a lot of magic, so I'm starting with that. Yeah, oh, that was a wise decision. I will keep this up, dude. Pick that up. I may, if I fail this, I'm gonna open up to, like, because I really don't want to have to try and grind for metal slimes. Like, that, to me, is just gonna be a waste of time, so I'd probably just use an experience booster. Like, an experience boosting cheat. It's effectively the exact same thing, just saving way more time, so... Spells, kabuff. Great. Good to know that half my entire party doesn't care about the fight.
Is the party over already? Stay strong, my loves!
Okay, once Rab is free, I'm probably going to use that one. Oh, go to hell! Did I only pick Daimien? I thought it was going to affect the whole party. Alright, well. He's low on MP, so I guess it's fine. Oh my god, come on! Every time! Like, I'm wasting most of my 0 MP turns on fucking misses! It's not worth it! Why'd I even waste the pet power at this point?
Leave it to me.
Oh, did I actually poison him? Oh, that's fantastic. That's like the best news I could have gotten. Was to actually get a poison on him. At this rate, like, I could actually stall him out. It'll be slow and painful, but I could theoretically do it. Oh, crap. Magic defense is wearing out. His name's in yellow. Yeah, I'm grinding after this. Probably also need money, too.
Hold on a wee minute.
What the?
Man, it would be great if Rab could snap out so he can fucking heal.
Not give in. Unforgivable.
Oh my god, come on! God damn it, I hate this! Oh great, he's pepped up now, and he's still working for him! Oh my god, I hate everything about these last, like, 4 boss fights. And now he's got Sylvando! Are you kidding me? And I have no more MP. I literally cannot heal. I am screwed. That is literally it. I have no MP left. All I gotta do is hope that we kill him soon. Rab snaps out. He's raising Daimien, which I really wish he didn't do. Not, thank fuck. Dead.
We need to fight and fight. My thanks. What?
Oh, his poison healed too, by the way. Fuck you. And I don't have any MP, so I can't cure him! Ah!
Bow down to King Booga.
Not gonna help at all. Likelihood is, too, that I just wasted the last of my MP on that. Oh my god. I have no ability left to heal. Gonna do next to nothing, but I'll take whatever it gives me. Why do I even bother having a DPS at this point? He either doesn't attack or he misses half the time. Die already! Just fucking die already! Holy hell! Fuck! Guess whose turn's gonna be next? Yes! Of fucking course! I was waiting to use Kiss of Death! Can you please just die? Come on, please die! Oh my god! Oh, yep. No, there it goes. I lost! Fuck you, game! Time to grind. All right. "100 times experience modifier." Let's just get this over and done with fast. Molt's gonna do this too. Okay, good.
Another day, another victory.
36 to 41. Thank you.
Grows ever greater. I'm fitter than ever.
That'll do. Do not need it any more than that. Alrighty. The only way to walk into that fight with Booga at basically perfect health is to the only possible way is to have everyone level up off of Jade. That is literally the only way. And to time that is basically impossible. I'm gonna see if there's new shops or if the shops are selling anything new. Because I actually haven't checked to upgrade my gear in a while either. I also need to upgrade on my healing items and stuff too. I'm hoping, and like that's like such a minuscule defense increase. It's not even worth the price. Still buying the helmets because I feel like I need every single ounce of defense I can get here. Let me do some inventory management here for a sec. Getting rid of all of this stuff. Okay. Items. It doesn't have a usable effect. Don't want it in your inventory. Grab's fine. Alright. We've done that now. You know what, let's just transfer all three of them to him for now. You'll get... Wait a minute. $90. Why is superior listed almost, you know, higher than? Well, transfer them to Sylvando, I guess. Two to Rab. Two to Daimien. Two to Hendrik. One to Sylvando. And then I'll give Sylvando the other 4 these. One to Hendrik. And the other to Sylvando. Okay. At least this stuff isn't expensive. A lot of other games, this kind of stuff just like burns through your wallet. Now, granted, I am buying 9 for every character, but... Alright. Hopefully, I am better prepared now. And also, hopefully, that despite the fact that it took me back to my last save, I didn't actually have to do a lot of the crap that the game wanted me to do. So I'm also going to presume that I don't have to fight Jade again. Which, in and of itself, is a blessing in disguise. Because 2 of my characters started that fight at half MP and low health and like half health. So to be able to walk into this without any issue at all. Yep, there he is.
You again. Well, since you're clearly
Accept your fate.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Aha!
Yeah!
Fuck you, he took my healer!
Is the party over already? Snap out of it!
Ooh. Must have gotten that during the level up rampage that I did, which is excellent news. Spells, kabuff. Are you kidding me? Like, it seems almost like it doesn't even matter what level I go to here. Because he just does some shit like that, and then all of it change, and then everything changes. No, I don't trust it.
Leave it to me. I feel the need for speed. Take heart. Safety first. Ha ha!
You've got no legs.
Rumble splitter. Oh, this is going so much smoother. He's already in the yellow. That's gonna lower his attack. There's no avoiding that charm ability, is there? Like, outside of Hendrik right now. Yeah, this completely changed everything. Like, I feel like almost every change I made was worth it. Upgrading some of the armor, I think, might have helped. I think generally what really just helped was starting the fight at full HP and full MP. That was, I think, worth it in the end.
Fabulous, darling.
I don't feel right. My spell... No! It's weakening.
Yeah. Wouldn't she have the blue outfit on, or I guess not.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it hurt. It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it?
She's gonna get the final hit.
Booger, brightest and most beautiful of the spectrum. Sentinels.
You.
What?
Booger. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything, in fact. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the favor with interest.
Yep. Green orb.
Princess, you...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Jade rejoins the party. You can use revamp.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give that a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Honeywood? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you. Oh, I'm only... Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this. I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
And so Daimien is the poor souls who were turned into monsters returned to food and spent the evening enjoying some much needed rest. Morning comes. Does that mean there are no monsters left in the city then? Or some? Or... Please do not tell me that I lost literally all the casino coins I cheated in. We're gonna go find out. Okay, good. Ooh, I can buy a bunch of these. I'll buy 9. Bag for now. Kinda pointless. Ethereal shields. I'll just buy a bunch of these. Perfect. I'm gonna see if I can find any. Oh, there we go. There's another familiar face. See if I can find any more familiar faces. What the hell? I'll just go into the bag for now. Buy 9 more. I haven't really distributed them, but I'll worry about that later. Hey, who am I supposed to be talking to for this figure that the little girl wants? Go talk to her again. Alright. Alright, where is Richie? Let me try the next floor. I don't know who Richie is. Time for a Google search. Oh, is that Richie? Yeah, so I'm not going to be doing this quest. So, yeah, the quest requires you to get the jackpot on the roulette wheel. Not interested. Vondo, my good sir. Do the charm. Ooh, surprise. Bonus! What is this, Final Jeopardy? Or Daily Double, I mean? I'll definitely grab this one here too then. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm going for next. Restores at least 70% or 70 HP to all allies. Wasn't the plan to do that, but that's huge survivability on Jade and more damage. What I want to do though is I want to get up here because she up in this general area she gets a lot of like group attacks. Or she can, like, yeah, like this one, Pink Typhoon. Hits all enemies. There we go, plus 50 more magic mending. What's the fun-sized forge got for me? Increase critical chance. I knew I obviously wasn't getting that. And then the Dundrasil armor. We'll make it because it's a costume. Oh, I overshot. +2 I get, I think. No way that's a perfect. Yeah, +2. If I did not overshoot that one, I would have gotten it. Oh my god, how did I do it? I had no strikes left. That is absolutely a +3. I got 5 out of 6. Of course that's a +3. I mostly did it for the costume. I didn't care what, you know, if I actually got it or not. A little clunky for me, though. Plus 42 charm at the cost of 5 defense. I also get some more MP, too. What's the armor looking like here? Yeah, that's a much bigger drop. That's really not worth it. I'm assuming you can't even equip it, yeah?
I must speak with you.
Like, I'd love to use Jade, but Jade doesn't provide anything to the team. Sad as it is to say. Like, she's a DP, she's a solely DPS with high charm, but still isn't even the strongest DPS. So, the only character, like, the best DPS in the game is the hero. Absolutely, he's the best DPS. But he also can do other things. He can heal if he needs to. Right, he has spells, he has buffs, he has strong offensive moves.
Let's go! Let's get you patched up.
Yeah, I think I just started off that Booga fight the second time around with a way better set of circumstances. Hi, thank you. Mostly doing this just to get the fast travel point. So now I can zoom back to here. I'm literally going to have to run across the entire fucking map to get the other locations, but I'll do that another time. I think I need to head all the way back up to Sniffelheim.
Oh, we've got the wind in our sails, darling. Not long now till we're through the strait. What the? Who's that rattling around in my cargo bay? Would you be a sweetie and go...
Eric snuck on board.
Is everything all right in here? Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive, laddie. I knew you would be. Oh, this is the best news we've had in a while.
You can say that again. It's wonderful to have you back, isn't it?
Aye.
I hadn't eaten anything for 3 days, and I saw you loading this boat with food, and...
Something is not right. Is this really your former companion?
You said Eric, right? I'm pretty sure that's my name, but do I know you or something?
Don't you remember us, laddie? You're all partners in crime.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. I woke up and everything was dark and I had no idea who I was or where. I remember my name and I know there's something important I have to do. But apart from that... Look, I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while? If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll pay you back for the food I took.
He's a lot more honest now than Eric was before.
No, there'll be no need for that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway and welcome him back with open arms?
Thank you so much. I promise I won't get in your way.
Eric rejoins the party. Does he remember any of his talents? That's the question I want to know. Does he remember literally anything he was doing? I was wondering when Eric was going to rejoin, to be honest.
He's lost his memory and gained some manners. I wish Veronica were here to see this. She'd die.
Alright, yeah, he has nothing. So Eric is effectively useless right now. I'll absolutely not be using Eric for the time being. Oh, god damn it. This is not what I was expecting when I was doing this fight. Oh, Remore heal. That's pretty cool. Up on Daimien. Full. And we will... Let's try Giga Crush. Should have just used mid heal. Give that a try. I'll use it on him. Alright, compare it to this. That did more. And cost like a third, like literally cost like a quarter of the cost. Like, I don't understand the point of these like supposedly uber powerful moves. The first move I unlocked is the strongest one still, and it's the cheapest. Can you stop?
Snap out of it! Boom.
Can you die, please? Finally.
I'm sure that wasn't here before. Well, it looks like we won't be sailing that way anytime soon.
Well, that's not much help to us, eh? If we can't get through to Arborea, we can't find it. Wait! There's that pillar of light in the sea north of Sniff. Well, it's just a thought, but maybe that's worth a wee look.
Oh god. This asshole again. I did not heal or anything after the last fight, but everyone's stocked up on items, so if we run out, then everything's fine. I'm gonna have to fight him because I have to go underwater.
So fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master, I shall send your broken bodies to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, this isn't looking good. If pearly gates can't do the trick, I don't very well know what can.
Your hand.
The power of the luminary.
About time this effect comes back.
That's the stuff, laddie! Without that barrier, we should be able to land a blow or two. Right, you lot! Time to finally put a wee dent in our friend here.
You worms really believe you can defeat the mighty Elithrin? You will sink without trace.
Technically, he does have the advantage here. He could just flip the boat and we lose.
All right.
Ooh. Why not? Now, is it going to be a stage 1 increase or a stage 2 increase? Stage 2! Oh my god, that's beautiful! What a way to start! Just means that I can just do this then. I don't know which one to start. We'll start with Magic Barrier, I think. Oh, and what a smart decision it was! Oh, fuck you. Didn't work on Rab.
me. Thank you. I feel the need for speed.
One cannot be too careful.
Oh, god damn it. Get that back on Daimien. Okay, and then I just need to do a kabuff. Okay. That's literally what I was gonna do, and I feared that he was gonna do more heal. Alright. Oh my god. Red Mist also disappeared too. I'm just gonna do the tap dance. Oh, magic defense is canceling soon, so I'll recast that. Much more important keeping him alive because he's the DPS. Like, I'm doing like 500 a hit here. This is huge. Just keep up the accelerate again. He lost his own kebab, but... I'm not gonna bother with that. This should be over soon. Like now. Having the defense down and a constant attack up on Daimien from the beginning was hugely integral to that fight. If only I could have someone else get the defense down other than Hendrik, then it would be fantastic. I'm pretty sure Mordegon already knew, considering he attacked me in the where Great Master Pang or Grandmaster Pang was.
We showed you, you oversized sea slug. Think you're a match for the Luminary? Think again, pal. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need to give Mordegon a good hiding before any more beasties like that one come a-growling. But first, we need to find out how we can hurt him. He still doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of time.
Pretty sure he does know we're alive. Unless he was specifically doing that to, he was specifically commenting on the, on Grandmaster Pang. Not trouble here again. I hope not.
What's going on? My heart's beating like crazy.
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffleheim didn't escape unscathed. Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizabel before we head off to Arborea. That all right with you? Right. We're away to the castle to see the Queen. While we're at it, why don't you lot take a look around town and make sure everything's okay? What's the matter, Eric? You look like you've seen a ghost, lad.
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town, right? I'm all over it.
And second thoughts, you're coming with us. You're in no fit state to be wandering round on your own.
I'm so...
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you. Chin up, eh? A stroll to the castle will do you the power of good.
Oh, the effects of holy water wore off. Oh no. I don't care. I might actually buy some more of those though. They were practical for while swimming. I'm gonna hit the camp. I'm loving the progression today. I'm almost at 8 hours. But that's kind of the length of stream I wanted, because the Star Ocean streams are probably going to be about 3 or 4 hours in length.
Cheer up, Your Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I'm so happy to see you safe and well.
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. A lot's happened since last we met.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived. Some were not so lucky.
What's that now? Gold fever? Is there something going on round these parts we should know about?
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease started to spread across Niflheim. It affects people, animals, even plants.
Oops, sorry, dropped my controller.
We don't know what causes it.
It's the Midas touch disease.
Every one of my poor subjects lives in fear of being struck down next. I tried to send for help, but every route out of the kingdom is blocked by great... My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure. But in their panic, my people suspected her of spreading it instead. For her own safety, I was forced to lock her away in the dungeons. I have tried to tell my subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
There, Your Majesty. Dinny looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Oh, thank you. You are always so very kind to me. I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help, and that they must help.
Gold. Why gold?
Oh god. What? Oh, controller died. Should have probably expected that, considering I haven't actually changed the battery in a while. Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on, controller. Thank you. Flashing with connectivity. Just connect. Alright, where are the dungeons? This way. Person that's gonna know the most is gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be Kristalinda, so... Missed that the last time I was here. And some pots for me to smash. It's a mini medal! Seed of sorcery. I'll say that for Veronica. Yo, what's up, Paco? Alright, sounds like a plan. I thought there'd actually be like dialogue of her giving me... I guess she did explain to me that it's not a disease, it's a curse. I bet you this is the character that, what's his name, Eric was facing. Because I get the feeling you have to beat him to get Eric's memory back.
You see, the Queen seemed awful sad when she told us about this. Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute to talk to us? We'd like to ask you a few...
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well to leave this place. Wait, I know you. You're that boy, Eric.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone in Sniffleheim knows you. No.
What's the matter, dear? Are you okay?
It's got me.
I take it this is a case of gold fever.
Eric, honey, are you okay?
Eric? I heard a commotion and came running. I never thought that I would find you here.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child. Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his past.
He from Sniffleheim? We never really got to interact with the people before, right? So, okay. The city's opened up now. I wonder if this means that the shops have opened up and stuff. We need 3 of those. Oops, back in here. I need 1 of those, actually. And then I need 3 of those. One item that I need 3 of is 11,000 flat. I can always go back and buy more. We'll sell this chassis, is right? Okay, so the only thing I need to buy is that whip. Don't need many more. I only need 14,000. $3,000 gold. I just basically robbed the dude blind. Alright, how much are holy waters again? I might just buy like a stack of 9 or something. You don't even sell them. What good are you?
There you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been 5 long years since last we met.
I was here 5 years ago? Did I used to live here or something?
Not quite. The Viking raiders, who once roamed the northern seas, would often stop here to buy supplies, or to drink away their ill-gotten gains at the inn. And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
I'm a Viking?
So that is why the men I sent to scour Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in, and raised them as their own. Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. By all accounts, they treated the poor children like slaves. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away. And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Hey, Fagia!
It has always saddened me that I was not
Good to
able
see
to
ya.
help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Forgive me. It was tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join you when he has had a chance to settle down.
Probably a good time. I'm probably going to end the stream soon. I've been going for 8 hours, so... Yeah, well, this is the only day of the week I've scheduled myself to play Dragon Quest, so, I wanted to make sure that I made good progress. Due to situations that occurred last week, I didn't necessarily get a whole lot of time to, basically, I scheduled 6 streams last week, canceled 3 of them, and I had to change a 4th. So, so because I had to change one of the streams, I had to, the stream I changed got moved to this week, got moved to Sunday, so, but I had already started the next series, so I have 4 games streaming this week on 6 days, so I kind of had to reroute the whole week for it. All right, so that's it for the stream today. A long one to be sure, but made a lot of progress. I'm super happy with a game that I've been doing nothing but constantly delaying over and over and over again. I delayed this game 3 streams in a row, like 3 Dragon Quest streams. It kept getting delayed because I was just tired or exhausted because Christmas time is hell on earth for me at my job. So I feel very invigorated to get back in and do this 8-hour stream and make a crap ton of progress. Like, so much progress made today. Like, I'm thinking back to where I was at the beginning of the stream, and I'm like, man, that was so long ago. How was that only 8 hours ago? Like, made a lot of progress. This game's still really long though. I'm still only in Act 2, and there are 3 acts in this game. So I got quite a bit of time left in Dragon Quest IX. Though Star Ocean, hopefully I should finish up this week, and then I can move on to Scarlet Nexus to replace it. Like, I know Star Ocean does technically have a second playthrough, but it's not New Game Plus, and that kind of like bums me out a bit, because I don't really want to start from the bare minimum just to play Leticia, see Leticia's story. I'll probably just like look her side of the story up on like on a YouTube channel or something. Someone will probably upload all the cutscenes and stuff. Like, I don't really want to play through another 40-60 hour game just to see certain other sides of the cutscene spectrum. Yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow's stream? Let us look it up. I believe it's Star Ocean. It is indeed Star Ocean. Star Ocean tomorrow. Oh, wait. Sorry. My page is reloading here. Okay, so Star Ocean is tomorrow. I noticed a mistake on my schedule, which specifically says that Dragon Quest IX was starting at 8:30 p.m., which was 100% wrong. It was technically 1 p.m., but I pushed it back to 2. So I've been streaming since 2 p.m. EST. But yeah, so it will be Star Ocean tomorrow. So let's get excited for that. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.